Yo, as we're done, but I'm doing a quick audio test right quick for a good reason. Okay, sounds good. The reason why I was doing a test right there because I had to update OBS for the first time in a long time. I think since 2023. I also had the 29.00 version of OBS. I updated one time and it reset a lot of my stuff, so I just vowed to never do that again. But my Stream Elements docs was not appearing on OBS before, and I was in an update loop with Streamlabs, so I couldn't really stream properly in the way I wanted to be. So yeah, I was kind of forced to update OBS. I did try to look for other solutions so I can stay with the same version of OBS, but can't really find it. The problem I have was the problem I had the solution where only updating OBS was the perfect way to go, and it's not a bad update, to be honest. The visuals of this new update looks pretty good. The audios, the sources looks much more better compared to my version I was last using. But yeah, hopefully certain parts of the streams goes well. And yeah, playing Eternal Strands, like one of my most anticipated games for this year. I've been following it since April last year, and I believe the developers who worked on this also worked on Immortal Phoenix Rising, which is one of my favorite games I ever played. And there are obvious references or details that this game took from Immortal Phoenix Rising, even though they never really said it in the interview, the recent interview they had, or blog, whatever. And they said it's mostly inspired by Monster Hunter, which is a good reference sheet, I believe. It does have a lot of Monster Hunter feels, going by all the footage I've seen from it. But yeah, would definitely. Hopefully, I do like this demo because I am most definitely going to buy it around later this year. Even though it comes out like a couple more days. But yeah, it's just there's a lot of games out there. I'm just trying to choose wisely. I am waiting for City of Wolves to come out as well before I start buying other games. But yeah, let's get started. Yeah, knowing me, I'm going hard. The audio does duck. Okay, I just want to make sure that the game audio ducks when I talk. Might need to fix the YouTube Music audio. Yeah, okay, so depending on the length of this demo or how long I play it, if it's short, then I might switch over to another game just to end the stream with. There's one more thing I also forgot to talk about as well. When we was born in this era as what we were ready to risk.
The Enclave was once the heart of magical development and trade for practitioners of magic all across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation, the likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it has lived up to all I hoped it would be.
Stop!
Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began. Oh.
Thanks. Bryn! Over here.
Got reminded of Vox Machina from the animation. Looked really good. Okay, hopefully I don't drop frames.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now. You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
She sounds like Laura Croft. I'm not sure if it's the same voice actress, but I just keep getting reminded of Laura Croft. Especially from that show. I don't know if the Laura Croft from that show is the same voice actress in the games.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, that will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
And I don't have any questions.
The Strand Road?
A famous trade route into the Enclave that led straight to Denevron. The hub for bartering magical goods. Before the Surge, caravans used the Strand Road to enter and exit the Enclave with their goods. It's been completely submerged by tangles, unfortunately. Still, if we can get any closer to that passage, we will find rare artifacts lost in the Surge.
I know the scry is a standard device across weaver bands, but my previous leader, Aaron, didn't really make use of ours.
He sent you on expeditions without it?
I mean, I wore the earpiece, but he didn't exactly stay close to the table at the camp while I was out.
That's incredibly dangerous. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah. Anyway, mind explaining how it works in your weaver band?
When you go on an expedition, you'll wear the earpiece, which allows me to communicate with you and give directions from the scry table. At the table, everyone will be able to watch your expedition and communicate with you as needed. The last, most important function of the scry is that it allows me to use magic to pull you back to camp when your life is in danger.
Right.
I like the voice for Aurea.
That clears up anything I needed to know. I'll head to the watchtower.
And the design as well is really good too.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Yeah, my laptop takes doesn't seem to be so bad.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
A very unique running animation.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
Assuming the purple on the bottom left is my mana, the red is my health.
Just this. Shall magnify the enchantment and...
Thanks. Got visuals back.
The veil shadow is incredible. Never seen anything like it.
Tangles. Beautiful.
These are tangles.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth. The closer you get to the veil, the thicker they'll become.
Its shadow is believed to be impenetrable.
Until now.
Okay, breakable boxes. Ooh, I like the animation. I like that a lot. Oh my goodness. Cause it's Xbox, so can I change the controls to be PlayStation or? No. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, okay. Well. Rough leather, iron. Make the sensitivity a bit more stronger. Controls. It'll be fine. Wait, did it not change at all? Doesn't feel different. Maybe it's for the mouse or something. Oh, wow. Oops, the mouse is in the way.
That wall is completely frozen.
Reaver's grasp lives and moves objects and creatures. The purple aura marks valid targets. While those marked red are too heavy for the current level of the strand. Okay. It's exactly like one of the moves in the Mona Phoenix Rising. L2 to prepare the strand, and R2 to cast. And R2 to do it.
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
See those glowing bulbs? Infernal alliums. They combust when broken.
So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use
Woo.
kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
I get. Wait. Oh, I can do almost anything. Am I getting hit? It's a lot of fire going on around here. Okay, no. Just the effects. I was surprised I was able to pick up those bushes, though. Am I full? Yeah.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Oh, whoa, she went far.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Dan's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
Oh, shit.
Bryn, connections back.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Pulling you out.
Need his breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
We can't extract you.
Dom, fix it.
Oh, shit.
And Lane have tonics on standby with her return.
Trying to lock on. Okay, that increases my stamina. That all the enemies? Camera was widening up. I thought it was more enemies around me. I'm destroy this. Did this give me anything? Wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, I'll just do this. Oh, I fucking see you.
Head out of the caves so we can get our bearings.
Alright, wait, no, already. Fun fact is, sound design is really interesting.
love of... It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay, then I meant these two, but oh well. They're not locked on. Can pin enemies in place. I like how it looks too. The ice hurt me. I like the way the ice builds up. It's really, really nice to see. Oh, wow.
Damn it, Casmin was right. That drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Okay, hold on. I want to see something. Oh, touchpad's not D1. No select button as well, just this. Alright. Force resource, 10 resource, 10 resource. There was something I wanted to do. Oh yeah. Air camera. Field of view. Yeah. Alright. OLB impressed, which is I didn't see that.
Line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
No. Kick. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Low on stamina. I'm low on stamina. Help. Yeah, aiming with a controller is still rough as ever. Yeah, I could just adjust the dead zone. Help me out for a bit. I did like that they have a kick when aiming, so you can push enemies away. It's really unique.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the surge.
Wasn't doing it right. could have used the environment to my advantage. Ah, shit. Would it still work? No. Ice wall rapidly freezes water in the air to create chunks of ice useful for painting photos of all sides or creating ledges or bridges. For distance targets, aim at the first point, draw the ice closer.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
Oh, mana.
That's the path.
You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
That can't be an ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get... You've got to hold it off. We'll work
Oh,
on an
wrong one.
escape plan.
I'm so used. Oh fuck. I'm so used to aiming with L2 and R2. And I get behind this. Oh shit, that was instant. Yeah, that's what I should have done.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
What the... Hang on, Bryn.
Everything okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Back up!
You're...
What? We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go. Now. Up ahead! Lead!
No!
Ah!
I'm fine.
Keep moving! Guys, the arc!
want to do that fight over again. I was not locked in. I wanted to see if I can go up and attack it. I instantly died for it. Don't know if that was intentional from the game or not, but oh.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom. Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
I wish the fight lasted longer. That was my fault.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
Our arrival was rocky, but I will do everything in my power to ensure our survival. If we avoid unnecessary risks, we'll be back on our feet in no time.
I'm glad you're taking this seriously.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preached the evils of our magic, all because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
I wonder how this arc managed to get us through the Veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another arc that could help us escape?
Drake's breath. I'm getting reminded of Final Fantasy 16. I think there was an area named Drake's breath. I think that was Jill's part of the story.
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Bryn, you are going to check out the loom gate at some point, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll get around to it.
Good, good. Why it refuses to function is a mystery we must unravel together. A priority.
Not worried about our survival in an unknown land filled with volatile magic like the others?
Details. There is so much to discover, survival will take care of itself. Or Casmin will insist it does, at least. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Oh. Craft. I do have a lot of resources on me. Craft new arms and armors at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of materials. Forge carve, etc. Those materials are divided into slots. The top slot uses the most materials, but has the biggest item stats. These have properties such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials to create some custom gear in both ability and looks. Some quests also requires crafting. These live into their own category, but works the same. Provides the needed material and craft the item to advance. Best materials are only ever used for one recipe. Hard resource, open resource. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of those resources are in this land.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm fine. We all got through it safe. And in the process, we did the impossible. We breached the veil of the Enclave. Land of mystery and danger. I can't wait to get out there.
And she's really giving me Lara Croft vibes, honestly.
Treasures and glory, huh?
and just the vibes and her character, vibes, and voice actress.
And bars singing our names.
Then I'd best make sure you stay safe enough to tell the tale. Oh, and listen. We've got your back, okay? All of us. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Right. These for solos for crafting. Device.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
It's okay if you're scared, Sev. I'm a little nervous myself.
Oh, good. Our point is worried. One person who's supposed to be fearless. Yeah.
Sev?
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
I wonder that dialogue would have been different if I didn't talk to Solo first and just went straight to Seth.
Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you, everyone.
The sparkles in her eyes. Or around her face.
In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
Especially sensing some tension between these two. Perhaps.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavours became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
I like the character designs in this game so far. It's all really flourishing. Lane's design is probably my favorites in this game so far. But the color on her is really... That's where I'm trying to get. It starts with a V, but I forgot. Vibrant, there we go. What? Oh, I didn't see her. Was she just not there?
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
I don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Aaron's band. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's... unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Yep, all our stuff. Ooh, card. Okay, yeah, it tells me where I can find those things. And there's everybody around here.
The scribe. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Change equipment. Equipment management. Gear equipped by Casman's cavern would be the loadout Bryn takes into her expeditions into the Enclave. Loadouts can be changed at any time at base camp, but cannot be swapped while in the field. Damn. I'm so used to doing that in Immortal Phoenix Rising, so this is a new pacing. Let me see all the animations though. That's good. Ooh, handers. Ooh. Looking forward to that.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience and who knows what's out there.
I know my job is important, but we all have a part to play in our survival. I know you can do yours. Trust that with everyone's help, I'll be able to do mine too. I'm not in this alone, Kaz. Neither are you.
You're right. It's just that Oria has been point for so long. I need to give you a chance, though. I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Oh wow. I think that's everybody. Before I talk to her.
So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
Oh. They're together. Didn't I make that connection?
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Oria. I did pretty badly. I don't know why I didn't think. I thought last second to use the ice against the fire.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
I'm still thinking about it. It's like I could have just done that.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane 3 has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue, possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now.
Let the violin play. Wait. What's this? Arcane tools used in maintenance and calibration of the nearby loom gate. Okay. Let me. Whoa! I like that. That's really good animation for the turning. Holy shit! That's really good. You don't normally see that in games. They usually just keep running forward when you do very sharp turns, but this one, very considerate. In style and Raylan's fashion from decades ago. But yeah. Let's get started. It's too long. Okay. I don't know if it should have showed on OBS on stream where there's a slightly long freeze, longer than what I'm comfortable with. Be on the lookout for those guys. Look for a second loom gate and fill its arch. Look for a great arc near the collapse one. Wait, hold on.
I've got these clear as a sands of summer, Bryn.
No interference from the Enclave.
Okay.
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Veil.
That's reassuring.
There's There's a dodge attack too, yeah. I remember I did that against one of the wolves. I tried doing this way before, it just didn't work. I think there's a parry, right? Yeah. Wow. That's really nice world design. Why the stars clearly struck in the fuck. I'm reading. There's a ladder here. Can't climb it. Oh wow, I can't climb the rocks. Completely forgot about that. What's the like the way the game is designed? Might forget to climb a lot of rocks or walls in this game. Because if this was like open world like it was in Mortal Phoenix Rising, I would have like constantly think about it. But the way the areas are designed right now, it just doesn't come in mind. So this is kind of a really new experience for me. Most missiles. Transcribe a privileged conversation in Udea. Come on. Can't break these yet. Hold on, let me try something. Yeah, too heavy. Does upgrade anything? No. Seems to be nothing up here. Woo! Shit. The momentum when she leaves the platform is really satisfying. Ah, fuck. And not much. I like how it carries the momentum of her run when she jumps off a platform or an edge. It kind of reminds me how Forspoken was with their momentums. Nah, that's bad. But it's Forspoken, a small parts in time when you're jumping around, does have some momentum. Can I sneak behind him?
More arcs!
I'm not clearly happy we're here.
Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Okay, they don't get staggered. It's nice to know. I need to start using a lot more of my environments.
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be exploring a lot. Started staying in fray, yet Enclave paper was always so strong.
The point. What a beautiful view.
Whoa. But these don't. Yeah, okay. I was second guessing if they offer me anything or not. Oh. I just want to see it again. Hold on. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. I meant to do that. See, my PC is still trying its best. The flames through this. Unless I can just go around it, you know. I do need to break that. Oh! I didn't even see. I cancel. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get hit a lot. Yeah, just once. Okay. Tour is full. That's what I thought. I'm guessing I had to walk myself back. Oh, I can parry the projectiles. I was wondering if I could, but I doubted it. But I got my answer. I mean, you can in Mortal Phoenix Rising as well, so I shouldn't be that surprised.
Hydra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Okay, how much? 1, 2. Cute exploring. Go over here. Is there one? Can I just take this with me? Pretty sure I lose mana trying to carry it over there. I won't lose mana, but it will go pretty slowly. So. I was way off. I was thinking I could find another one right near it. Whoa. Oh, I didn't even see it. Ah, that's why. Did I even pick it up? I got you. That makes sense much more easier. full on there. Almost everything.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison him.
Oh. Yeah, you guys are everywhere. Wonder if that's supposed to happen? Gotcha. I keep messing that up. Okay, second try. It was close enough. See if I can find another fire plant near it. Camera. I can parry on low stamina as well. That's good to know. Damn it. Second attack, really? Oh, yeah, there's one right here. I just hit it from the back. It worked, but I need to get to the main strength of it. Hit the long way around. Alright. Maybe this will work. Did something. I just need more. If I can find it. Nothing else there, right? Yeah, no, those fire plants. Fire bloom fiber, hold on. Yeah, leaving the edge and just jumping just feels really nice. Like it follows the speed you go at when you run. Let's see if it's for walking. Yep. Here's something. I gotta see them. I'm gonna just adjust my dead zone when it comes to aiming. Kind of what I need. Probably better. Here, another one. Okay, just the ice.
This must be Hundra's Lake.
But lakes are still. Why name it after the spirit of flowing water?
Okay, I can do this. I was wondering about that. Is it unlimited? Oh no. Okay, it was just my stamina. I didn't see the stamina going down. Wait, see that? I can probably just make that jump, to be honest. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those plants regrows as well. Might take a bit though. Might take a bit. Oh, it's not an enemy. It is where I came from. I think. No. I could go a little bit further back. I thought this was the starting area, but no. This is a starting area, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Alright. Can I do anything with this, or just there to be there? Yeah, okay. Wanted to be sure I wasn't missing anything. Orange, this gold, yeah. I messed up. Oh, where am I? Oh, got his art. Oh shit, I didn't mean to parry. I was trying to grab him.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Taza.
And he's gone.
Yeah, I just want to see if there's something I can do for it. What's hitting me? Damn, it's poison? Air. T's bad here some X. A fluttering caution trip. I know I can brace. But not right now. Oh, there he is. I can't believe I got him from that far. Kinda crazy. This is where I should be. Might trigger a cutscene if I go near it. There's still some areas I want to explore first. I think I was dropping a lot of frames on that one. Does it regrow back? Oh, it doesn't. It just goes away completely. I wish I could get this one. Too big. Does nothing. Have anything nearby I can use? Yeah, I was. Where the other one came from? Alright. Got poison again. Oh wow, I saved myself from that. I have to be very careful with the ice. At least I don't think I should be. It doesn't. I don't think it takes much of my health. I need to pay attention. Let me see. Okay, yeah, it's very small amount of health it takes from me. I don't have to keep dodging like that. For starting a fire, especially treated to ensure a fearsome blaze. This is a locked area, I presume, yeah. Thank you for those, yeah.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scry. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again. End of the lifeline, Bryn.
Okay. Let me go back. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's nice to know. Not just a, but it is kind of a demo limitation, but still. Oops, wow, I messed up. You got pushed back far. Oh, it does give me something, unless this was there right near it. Does that even work? Entrance?
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Ooh, between this one. That on or no? I had to go back. Yeah. I could do that. I could just go do that now. There's like one more area I want to go to before I go back to the base. See all about those crafting things. Oh, okay. There's much to it. Unless this isn't some kind of elevator. might just be. Oh. Yes, it might just be. It might send me down or do something or something. Alright, let's go back. All the way back. Just to make sure there's no like quick way to go back, right? Log in entombment. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Yeah. I'm sure they'll let me back and count more. Yeah, okay, cool. Oops. Wrong button. Ooh, nighttime. Thanks. Day one. I think was her, yeah. Wait. Y'all talk to her about it? Is this... Y'all talk to Solo. I don't have it on me. It's gonna be in here, I assume. Okay, that's funny. I had a blueprint, or at least what it seemed to be a blueprint on me. Okay, there it goes. Okay, yeah. One card for each? Oh no, it just requires one. Where does it tell me what I have in total? Oh wow. Let's wait. Might actually want that. Need more card resources for a better bow. Oh, I didn't see the levels right there too. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. This one's only the only one available, it seems. Can't turn her around as well. Oh, that's really cool. I can actually just pick which one. I was just going through just how it looks instead of their stats. So let's take a view of these actually. Hold on. Their heat resistance. Heat resistance went down pretty damn low. Yeah, that's because of that. Up 1 with that, up 2 with this. That's about right. Okay. Do one more of this one though. Wait, hold on. Go in here. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to spend on. Why not? 3. Okay, let's go. Do I have it on me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would love to have this color mask. Yeah, I will. What does this change? Probably just nothing, just stats. I can't do everything. Let's do this and that. And the red throws me off. Right. Okay, nothing. What's she doing? Alright, let's go back out there. Pretty sure I have all the stuff I need. I think they'll just stay there unless they don't re-equip. Going back out here or something. Okay, gotcha. I could go to the ice part again and see if I can be more successful on destroying it. Oh my goodness, dude. It feels nice to jump that far. It feels amazing, actually. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get this one right. First, okay, that's right there. Liking how the aiming is in this game. I messed it up. Shit. Damn it. Hopefully. Feels like it needs one more blast. Anything up here? I know there's one over here I could take with me. A long walk, but... Oh, they're fighting each other. Where's the other one? That was more closer, but because it's up there. I was about to block. Rest, okay. Yeah, I'm not about to run all the way one side to get. Wait, hold on. I could maybe get it from the distance. It's aiming in this game is pretty direct. Oh, it's more over here too. Close enough. Do it from right. I mean, obviously I need a fire ability, but let's see. Not everything went down. Still ice crystals around it. Oh well, I'll just continue towards the main objective. alive. There we go. Like so much damage from that time. I'm surprised why all this behavior. Not sure what that's supposed to do. I mean, she doesn't really lose stamina just from staying stationary like this. I don't know.
An arc of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the loom gate, at least. 2 Enclave constructs, neither of them functional. Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the Wisp working.
The Wisp?
Watch as Wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Watch this Wisp. Press up D-pad to conjure a Wisp. Warrior will consult with the team and maps to guide it in a general direction of your closest objective.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
Yeah, I know what shortcut she's talking about. I think I went there before. Oh, I can't explore here. Yeah. He went down pretty fast this time. Look outside the veil. This strange mineral has overgrown the rock, bursting with magic potential. Yep, okay. Yeah, I deserve that. That noise. It takes a while to destroy these destructibles, but I'm guessing more powerful swords or weapons I get, I won't have so much of a longer. I won't take so much of a longer time destroying them. Could be in here.
That should be it. According to my map, it's
Yeah.
a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
We believe we found a way to activate the loom gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
With the loom gates active, we could expand our search of the Enclave. Who knows what we might find?
The potential for discovery is endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about arcs, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the Surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the arcs riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the Arks have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the Ark. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris on the Loomgate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Patches of time. Yep. All this happened. Conditions in Enclave change. Creatures can change locations and extreme weather conditions may appear for that day. Ooh, interesting. I could get that mask on me. I think I have enough resources for the color of the mask that I want. I think.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming. I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver Band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have, and frankly, I was a jerk about it.
It's okay, Cass.
No, it's not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
I'd love that.
The role of point seemed really serious to you. Can I ask why that is?
Because it is serious. If you screw up, we all die.
That seems... extreme.
Think of it this way. Let's say we're low on food in the desert. If you scout 3 leagues in the wrong direction, we're all 3 leagues further away from food we need to survive.
Right. I guess I see what you mean. Still sounds like an extenuating circumstance, though.
And being the first to enter the Enclave in almost half a century isn't an extenuating circumstance.
Point taken, I suppose. How are you feeling now that we're starting to get settled?
If this is settled, I'd hate to see us scrambling. I have a hard time letting my guard down when there are so many unknowns. We're still missing supplies, and our campsite isn't half what it should be. Can't see myself relaxing and smelling the roses anytime soon.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword.
Oh, shit.
What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Alright. Wait. And 1, 2. Well, peace. Nothing so crazy with the woven resource. Alright, let's get the mask. I can't. It's got a grind on getting those colors. I can have more fur on me. How do I find this up? Common sources, Devion chests. Great. How do I find this? Outskirts chest, Devion chests. Or rich borders. I saw them. Just can't explore them yet. Unless I do something about that, actually. Maybe. I'll talk to you about something.
Did you see the size of that mine entrance? Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one behind that huge deactivated arc?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the mine must have been. Their yields must have been incredible.
I've heard the rich resources are a big part of why Weavers first settled this area.
The land's hostile, but they knew it was worth the risk. Ores from the Enclave are high grade, very pure.
Two wonders of enchanting, an arc and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want. And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you?
Did I what?
Smell the loom gate.
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed.
And if not?
Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
He still has more to say.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangles, I mean.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became... political.
What exactly are tangles?
To our best understanding, magic is more than just energy. As far as we know, raw magic is a physical substance, but normally invisible. Our mantles gather it from the air as we move, but tangles prove it can concentrate on its own.
What did you mean by political?
The surge was specifically catastrophic towards enchanted equipment. Explosions, out-of-control activations, you name it. And tell me, logically, who were the most likely people to have enchanted items on or around them?
The rich and powerful?
Well done. So, in a single moment, you have what seem to be hundreds of assassinations.
And decades of war followed.
As I said, political.
You said they were theoretical. What did you mean?
Lane and I have been digging. The only research on tangles we could find were thought experiments until the Veil's appearance. As you might expect, that research was done here in the Enclave. Apparently, they did not publish everything they knew.
Thanks, Dom. That helps me understand them better.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
Alright.
I couldn't help overhear Dom mentioning the surge's impact on the politics of our lands.
You really do pay attention to what happens around here, don't you?
A survival instinct. Growing up in Judea, you realize the walls have ears. If some of those ears aren't yours, you're at a disadvantage. That was actually the problem, you see?
The problem?
After the surge cascaded through the Maida, every kind of long-range magical communication broke down. So you have magical chaos and no way to confirm if your nation is under attack. You assume the worst and retaliate. Judea, my homeland, was hit hard. Our trade fleets had become rather dependent on magical navigation.
And they couldn't find their way home.
Or at least to a safe harbor. You could argue the loss of our fleets was worse than any individual war.
Because the trade network suddenly collapsed. My parents used to talk about shortages during those years. It got rough, they said.
Yes. And the worst wars are fought over resources when people are desperate. I very much hope we can find the true cause of all that suffering. And a way out to share it with the rest of the world after we do.
So, how often do I need to return to camp? Do you need me to report back frequently?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Yep.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
Almost died a couple times too. That's funny. What did she have more to say? She has more.
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Veil?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in, and it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
I believe I was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumours of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the Surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement, into the Veil's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Veil was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating
Oh my goodness.
properties.
Ah.
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Veil's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
I think I talked to everybody. Oh, wait. Did she have something to say? Yeah, a speech bubble didn't pop up, so yeah. Alright, one last thing. And... Fun way to pet somebody. Visit Casman to salvage any excess resources into the supplies. A generalized resource. Supplies are used for multiple things over the course of Bryn's adventure, but the earliest use is to restore the band's capabilities through stationary upgrades. She needs 10 of anything Pacific? I just get rid of the irons. I have a lot of. That sound design is great. I love it so much. My goodness.
These are a great start. With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly care better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, would new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
You're always thinking 10 steps ahead.
You have no idea.
I love it. The better prepared our Weaver Band is, the sooner we can get out of survival mode.
Oh, I'm glad you agree.
Totally. You can count on me.
Thanks, Bren.
Alright, use the supplies to upgrade the station in the camp. Do I just talk to Cass again? Yeah. Lola will be able to upgrade weapons and armor pieces to level 2. I should have fucking waited.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
Just try to remember, it's not the end of the world if you take a break. Someone will step in to help lighten your load.
It doesn't always feel like the others realize how much needs to get done.
Then tell them. Like how you told me we needed supplies. I stepped in to help, didn't I?
You did. I see your point.
The others will do the same.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but... this was nice. Aurea, it's Lane, by the way.
What's that?
They don't like to be called Lane Free. I heard you saying it to Bryn earlier. That's the name their parents chose. Lane is the name they chose.
Fair enough. Didn't realise. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh.
Lane. Not lane free, but Lane.
Oh, okay, that it was Aurea and Cass talking. I was so confused for a second.
I knew he'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly.
Still a long way to go, but we'll get there.
Speaking of, I've something for you. We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials. They're stored away and ready for you. Should be enough to reforge your sword as we discussed.
Can you also reforge armor? Improve my bow?
Sure can. Weapons or armor, we can rework them with different materials as you prefer.
What's the key difference between reforging my gear and just making something new?
If you want gear that does something fundamentally different, make something new. For instance, there are fabrics, metals, leathers, and so on that are highly resistant to heat. A suit of armor made of a combination of those would have been incredible against the Drake you faced in the Vale's shadow. If you don't need something additional, and just want to improve what you already have, that's when you reforge. Keeps the clutter down in the caravan.
What should I expect from a reforged sword?
It depends on the materials we use. Some hold edge better, making your swipes that much more deadly. Others make your gear lighter, or, for something like armor, change the way it handles heat and cold.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through arc armor.
That's the spirit.
All of Brand's gears can be reforged to swap out lower quality materials for stronger ones of the same category. The original materials are reclaimed for use as part of the process. New materials will change both the appearance and the stats of your gear. Higher quality materials will have a significant impact on Brand's damage and survivability. this? Oh. I don't really need to do this one. I'll keep it. This one, however, this was the original one.
There you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Use river grass to clear the rubble of the loom gate and fill its arch with wood hollow. Gotcha. How much do I have on me? Yeah, I just need to start grinding a lot. After improving the smoothie, gear can be upgraded to increase its it changes its looks too. Upgrading requires additional units of the same materials used in the gear's operation. Upgrades can only do so much, however. Better materials are just fundamentally better, and sometimes it's better to just craft something. Yeah. Gotcha. Alright. Go out there.
A crafter is only as good as their tools, they say.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp then.
Very much so. There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Talk to everybody before I head out.
Color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Then we can start weaving more intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes. You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
Well pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Nothing from Seth. Lane. Yes, nothing. upgrade station. Brent has 15 slots available in her pack, and this grade will be able to pull up to 4 resources safely. Hold on. Didn't miss anything while I was talking. Okay, yeah. I thought there was another option that I missed, but no.
When we've got supplies to spare, I have ideas for improving your pack. If we do it right, you'll be able to bring more resources back. It's all about load distribution.
And shelves.
God, yes.
Yeah, that's about it. I'm just breaking these. Gives me something. Wanted to be sure. Okay, nice to know that there's a charge attack in this game. I wonder how much it does against the enemy. That's a good amount. Don't fall. I'm gonna try to destroy those ice crystals again. But this time I actually aim it perfectly and not hit anything else. Do need to grab some enemies as well. Just gotta beat as much as I can. Let's do this again. Way. Alright. Now let's do the front. Far. That'd be cool, right? They're growing. That did something. I just needed a little bit more. Oh, oh. Ouch. I got something out of it. Whoa. I forgot I was in arrow mode. There's another enemy around here. Where is it? I could have swore there was like 2 enemies up. No, I don't see. Was that a 3rd bite? Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Oh, nothing. Got baited. Want to see. Okay, yeah. I was just very curious. Can I go in here? I can. Oh, gotcha. He dead? Oh no, he just knocked out. Arrow's not doing much of anything. Ooh, okay. Oh, I can't collect these. I should just return to the camp. I have a lot of good things on me. Oh no, know why I'm doing that. I thought I saw something in there. Oh, where? Where? I just missed this before. Previous graphs highlights objects that can move. Great highlighting, yeah.
All right. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate. All done.
Nice work, Bryn. We should have enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Oh, fuck you guys. Whoa, what was that? I feel like the whole climbing thing is a bit too sensitive for some objects. Because right there, I was using a climbing animation on that very on a bridge. What would you call these things?
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
Another example where is when she climbs the top of the health thing. Kind of messes me up, but slows down the pace a little bit. It's not so much. It's not so bad, but it's just a little annoyance. I just assume I'll get something like that. Oh, it's moving.
This might take a while.
You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Yep.
What's happening?
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
Missing something. He has me use a tree. That's a small one. Oh shit. Yo, Yoshida, I didn't see you there.
We ready to fight?
I was too locked in again. But yeah, I haven't started on it yet. Haven't started on it.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the arc to attack it from different angles.
How's it going, Yoshida, if you're still here? You just got here, okay? I want to be sure because it's easy for me to it's easy for me to miss chat. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus right here! Holy shit!
That's it. Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got.
Okay, yeah, not it. I see. Using a lot of stamina though. Whoa.
Isn't coursing through that patch. I'm pulling you. Brace for it.
No! No, I lost all my materials! No! That was so weird. How did I lose so much health? Saving these. That's unfortunate. Try to get some homies to uninstall COD so we can play Melty. Oh man, Call of Duty is still like fucking 100 like gigabytes or some shit like that. It's amazing how much space that game takes. Honestly. But yeah, dude, I wish Melty was still big in the FGC. I love watching that game. Just that it doesn't get that much attention anymore. COD too damn big, yeah. I'm glad I don't play Call of Duty anymore. I used to when I was like very, very young. But it's just funny that I still remember the exact moment where COD just stopped becoming too appealing to me. Whereas somewhere around like Call of Duty Black Ops 2, where I was just playing just team deathmatch, my usual game mode for that game. Then all of a sudden I just had like a big click in my head where this game just feels boring as fuck. Run around, shoot, and repeat. That's basically what it was. And just there's no strategy to it, I feel. I mean, there is strategy towards the game like that, but just too damn bland. Too damn bland. Like when I got that sudden realization as a kid, I just stopped playing Call of Duty entirely. I still kept playing Battlefield around that time though, because I just love the large scaleness of shooters. One of the reasons why I'm still big on playing Sight 2. I had not played that game in such a long time. I need to go back in there. Green issues more. The internet. You feel like when you actually got internet pictures. Yeah, that's fair. I would say that Call of Duty players are actually pretty damn good. Whoa, it walks around? Okay. This is definitely that Monster Hunter vibe. Okay. I did not expect that. Oh. Because like, I would probably be in a worse situation if I was just playing the Call of Duty Battle Royale. I would be in a worse mindset, for sure.
Catch your breath.
I'm glad I moved on from that game, from that series.
To attack it from different angles.
Can you use camera shit? Okay, I was wondering if I can use my health on this.
That's it. Hit the exposed skin with everything you've got.
Yeah, that wasn't much damage. He's alright.
Move on.
I got everything else. I should be good. Oh, still running. Yeah, Nisha got it forward. I was very surprised by that. I know Xbox had I know Xbox had their little showcase. I didn't really know about it, but Nisha got it for coming out after so long. It's pretty damn good. Okay, I can't climb. I wonder what else Xbox is showing off. Definitely we'll find out after stream. Almost all these supposed to be this. What's the last one? His face, right? Oh, it's his chest. That was bad. Ice, but make this. I probably would have died if I stayed on his chest like that.
We might lose our chance to get the carapace, but you secured it.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle bring.
Those are the materials this one has to offer. Okay, so I'll die and I lost a good chunk of my materials, so I'm gonna like just try to get those back. I know there's one area that has some items I need to recover, or resources I need to recover. Go back to that one. I didn't realize I've been streaming for almost 3 hours. These demos are actually pretty damn fun. These games are always going to be very appealing to me to play. Adventurous and pretty damn chill as well. I think Frosty Frosting starts pretty soon. Oh, like I need to see where and when it gets to get Revelator 2 is gonna start playing. Okay, it's over here. Oh, it's all gone. That's unfortunate. Lost a lot of my shit. Surprisingly, the enemies don't really respawn. After a death. I was fully expecting that, but not happening. Maybe in the full game build that will happen. One thing I will point out is that I like how long it takes for the stamina bar to actually go down. Because I know in Mortal Phoenix Rising the stamina bar goes down pretty damn quick, so you don't really run for you don't run as long as you want to. And so with Mortal Phoenix Rising, it's a pretty big world. This one, just hard to describe it, honestly. Doesn't really matter. Patch to seal the broken pipe in the hopes of restoring power to the Lune Gates.
Perfect.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Ariel we've got everything we need to fix the Lune Gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
Anyone else wants to talk? Oh, mantles. Grievous channels magic through the strands of power woven into the mantles. Each mantle can only be attuned to the strands of the same family. By harvesting more strands from the wild creatures from around the Enclave, Bran can gain new abilities or increase the power of the ones she already has in her mantle. Yeah, I knew it changed colors, which I did like, but I didn't know it changed their design as well. Ooh, a snaring blast. Every time a new strand is harvested, Dom creates an artificial strand that resonates with the harvest one, allowing for future studies of the magic within. Some quests such as this requires a specific quality of resonance to progress. Each strand upgrades and Brand's mantle increases their resonance quality as well. Qualities in order are fragile, fine, and exquisite. Better vortex. Oh. Does double the damage or more. That's really cool. And no one else has anything to say.
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the loom gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the Hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this, and you need the break.
All right, if you say so.
Would this be like the end of the demo? Feels like this could be a pretty long demo, I feel.
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
Oh, wow.
Hey, wait, I just want to talk. That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Hearthsider?
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me. Before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Hey, even asleep, I am a pretty fearsome presence. Seriously, though. We just burst through their veil, defeated their massive arc, and powered up their lost enchantments. Wouldn't you be scared of us if you were an Enclave weaver?
That's actually not a bad point.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the loom gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry?
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the loom gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the Hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, I'll just read this later. I'll go back in my blog and read it.
Here to brief.
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
What can you tell me about Poldervale? It seems like it was settled pretty far from their capital.
Indeed. Though, when you take instantaneous travel through loom gates into account, what constitutes a remote village changes. The village was likely settled to facilitate the prospecting of raw materials in the outskirts.
Made a NG2 remake? Wait, what's NG2?
Resources farmed here could easily be transported across the Enclave through the use of loom gates.
Oh, Nijin got it too. I'm so stupid. Oh gosh. I'm surprised it took me that long to figure that out. A remake, that's honestly surprising when Ninja Gaiden 4 is already being made. Hopefully it performs well. Yeah, I should play a Ninja Gaiden instead of trolling with Hayabusa and DOA. Sometimes I'd be creeping my pants. I do admit it's like, even though I knew about Ninja Gaiden for a long time, I just never really got it just never really appealed to me as a game. Even though I did hear people say the game is very, very hard, but I think satisfying as well. But who knows? This might be the time that I should start playing Ninja Gaiden games for the first time. So ask why I start in less than a minute. But yeah, big news for Ninja Gaiden fans.
Apart from the village, it sounds like this is mostly untamed lands. In the expectation that it will be more dangerous than the Hollow.
I would expect so, yes. We've made camp in a way station that's pretty far from Denevron, and the mire yet even more remote. Everything I've read says the deeper into the outskirts of the Enclave one ventures, the more wild and untamed the lands become.
You're saying my battle with the Great Ark might be looking like child's play soon?
Possibly?
Some of the others didn't seem so sure we should be trying to track down the masked figure. What do you think?
History demands we find them. If the masked figure truly is a Hearthsider, their stories and what they've lived through in here would be invaluable to our understanding of the Enclave and of the Surge.
Sounds like I'd better find them then. Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the Loom Gate's repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a Loom Shard.
A loom shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a Loom Gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
How is this different from Aurea putting me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
Nice to know. Do I have it on me already? Maybe when I actually get out there, I'll see it. Possibly. Also, my quest. Epic Hunt quest.
I hope I'm not prying by bringing this up, but Darm and Aurea told me about your last band.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure. I mean, I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but Aaron chose someone else to take his place in the end.
You're in better hands now. I promise. Even though I'm sure your last few days with us have been a lot. Do you have any regrets about leaving?
I did have one friend in the band, Pelagia. She was their enchantress. She was actually the one who convinced Aaron to let me join them. Due to the nature of my departure, I wasn't able to say goodbye. I thought I would send her a letter the next time we stopped in a town.
Then we tumbled through the veil.
Yeah. I don't know what she must think of me.
If she's a true friend, she'll understand.
I hope so. Friends like her are rare.
That's what makes them special.
I do not have enough card resources. Damn. What was this? Basalt? Elite August of the Tower. Gotcha. And 2111. Where the hell did I find red cotton at? I can't go down to it.
Fit for a point.
I honestly get this one next. If there's enough time for me in this game.
So, now that I'm done being frigid and unwelcoming.
You were only lukewarm.
Sure. How about an icebreaker? To get to know each other better.
Sounds fun. What have you got?
Simple. If you were a wild animal, what would you be?
Easy. Ash Peak Drake.
Mm-hmm. You fancy yourself majestic enough to inspire legends?
More like I'm fiery and driven.
Fine. I can see that.
And yourself? What animal would you be?
An eastern reef crake.
A crake? Somehow I pictured fewer tentacles and destroyed ships in your wake.
You're thinking of the big ones. An eastern reef crake is pretty small and harmless. But all crakes are misunderstood. They're incredibly intelligent creatures, and they diligently protect their eggs. They actually only attack when their nest is under threat. So yeah, I'd be a crake, happily living underwater.
I need to establish more. And we have to have more slots over here, but I'm not really going to use them like that. Only met like one ice enemy so far. Maybe in this new area I might find one, but we'll find more now. I'll think about it.
Sola seems pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn. It's quite a thing, being rescued by the Scry.
Disorienting. But better than the alternative.
I'll only ever use it when I'm sure it's needed.
How exactly does it operate?
Similar to a loom gate, but much more focused. I maintain a constant flow of magic into the Scry, and it connects to you.
Letting you see the area around me.
In an emergency, I can, I guess yank is the best term, on that connection.
How come you never hear about scries being used by military? Or to bring nobles home after a night of debauchery?
Rarity and expertise. Scries are enclave enchantments, and when the veil closed, supplies ceased. On top of that, it takes someone with exceptional control and stamina when channeling magic to use one for any length of time.
Got it. That's why points become watchers. It's really nice having the sensation of you and the others watching over me. You're like the guardian spirits from the stories every Carnhaven child knows. You protect, advise, and of course bicker.
Well, I don't know about spirits, but we'll be your guardians any day.
Compared to my last band, I'm glad we actually use the scry.
Not as glad as I am that the loom gates seem to extend its effective range. Just don't take it as a license to be reckless. Risky business flirting with death.
I wonder if the loom gates opening its range or extending its range. I wonder if it's in the radius or just a specific area opening. Read all that later. I'm off to cook some food, be easy. All right, Jushido, you have a good one.
Normally, when you crack jokes in the face of dire circumstances, hives start breaking out on my skin.
Okay.
But when it comes to the masked Hearthsider, you might have a point. He could be scared of us. We are disassembling their enchantments left and right. And in the case of their arcs, dismembering.
Besides, who wouldn't quake in their boots at the sight of me? I am about as strapping as they come.
And here come the hives.
Oh, that's a really nice looking map. I like the drawings of it. Holy shit. Very detailed. The top option, I was very curious about that.
Ready? Let's do this.
I was fully expecting that part to be, that's the end of the demo. You like the design of the loom gates?
The loom gate is a success.
Hopefully more trips to come, to new and exciting places.
This leads me back to place I went. Oh, another one. Okay. But this time that arc has a weapon in hand, so it might be a bit difficult fighting them. I doubt it'll have an effect against the arc. I would like to try. Where'd it go? Here's footsteps. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's gonna explode? That's what you're fucking good. Oh, wow, okay. That hit me is very interesting. Get off, I need to restore stamina. Mario reparks. That was close. Taking a lot of damage. Come on. Whoa, oh. It's safely land. He's distracted. Oh, that's a lot. Die? No. No, Fred, I didn't want you to grab onto there, but get the other repoint as well. I'm about to fall off. Yeah. You're fine. Well, I think that threw a lot of my stamina to hold on to that. Yeah, okay. Don't throw this shit out of me. I wonder if there was something I can do to get out of that, actually. Should have tried. Oh, wow, he grabs... That's cool, he actually grabs that area. Like that. His face. Pretty good climbing animations. Nice, okay, I'm still on top. Fuck. back line. Alright, cool. He's doing that. Okay. Oh, he does on his fucking body as well. That's fucked up. Out of both the shoulders. Ah, shit. I need to land on his shoulder. Upright. Cool. I didn't need to clean on that one, actually. You getting hit while I was just moving around? Focus points. Points are trained to perceive the strands of magic where greater creatures focus their power. These are called locus points. Gain mastery over their abilities. Points harvest them, they must be right on top of their locus, usually by climbing and pull it free. Exposing the locus for harvest often requires shearing parts of the creature's armor off, or otherwise disrupt them. After you defeat the creature once, the band pulls their observations. Visit Lane to assemble the creature's code of entry. Then may be consulted at any time for the person. Cool.
A kinetic strand. Wonderful.
At least I know how that would go. Physics. Wave the unharvested strand to empower the 8 levels. Come on. There we go. I had a feeling I was using it wrong. I guess it's all the things to equip in this game. What's the thing that Lane gave me, if she did? Oh. I'm low on health. Let's find some med packs actually. Probably destroy all the things over there. Oh, there's one. Where? Okay. What's the other one at? There were two. It's stuck somewhere? I wonder if I can go past here now. I can, let's go. Damn. Oh, I forgot it was 2 bites. Oh, okay, that was a fire enemy or something. Oh. Okay, I probably didn't recognize it before, but I think parrying the projectiles also deflects it back at them. Oh, okay. Now I expect it. Oh. Okay, that was fun.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
Rock. It's fucking in my way, dude. This area. Oh, he has a big sword. Or scissors. Oh, okay. I gotta be careful. Yes, it's pretty tough. They're still alive, dude. Damn. Okay. That was unexpected. Before I head back to camp. Guess I don't fucking die like that. Ooh.
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
This place is... This area is huge. Shit. Okay, there's a fire enemy. Yo, I appreciate the follow. Oh, I'm about to die. Didn't help much. Need to get rid of you. Unless I can just do this. He's there. I'm gonna need a much more better armor and sword. I'm gonna explore a little bit more, then head back. It's probably best to head back actually. I don't know what lies ahead. Also, Bane said she gave me a loom shot. Don't. Yeah. Must have to upgrade her before I left. Where did I see the loons shard? Oops. None of these says loon shard. Okay. I guess I'll just hit the shortcut back. Go this way, actually. Let me talk to her. I need to know.
Bryn, one would think you've been fighting massive constructs your entire life.
It's a newer hobby I've picked up, on account of only having seen one for the first time recently.
Yes, it's quite something to see a massive Archon after studying their role in history for so long.
You seem a little concerned about something.
Oh, no. That Arcs are still functioning in the Enclave is a revelatory discovery. I'm elated, of course.
Very convincing.
It's just, this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, Arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in. It's hard to say, really.
Yeah. I did notice, I did point it out that they didn't have anything. They were looking for something to have in their hand, but it wasn't there.
Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arcs?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. None of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
Truthfully, I've been having some of the same doubts.
You are?
Of course. And if we're alone, that makes our complicated situation, well, even more complicated.
Yeah, it does.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other Arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
So I met those elemental people. I need some resistance. Hope I didn't read into it wrong. Okay, cool. Frost Shroud blue, Flame Shroud orange. Files provide strong resistance or shrouding from their namesake's conditions, meaning a Flame Shroud potion would make Bryn highly resistant to heat. The resistance only lasts a short period of time, but it's very strong. These files will automatically refill on each return to the band's count. Okay, cool. I've saved that for something else. Only this? I'm really low on resources. I can't use that because I need. Okay, I can. I don't need to spend that much. Don't have no new swords. I could. I don't think I upgraded the shield yet. Sword and shield. already did, but I just forgot. Or at least craft a new ship. Let me just check.
So look, this plan to repurpose Carapace.
No. Okay, yeah, I'm not. I could just upgrade it, to be honest. A lot more cold resistance than heat. The last thing on the. Wait, hold on. Okay, I can't do it right now. But maybe I'm out there. And I have an idea. Okay, yeah. Just the same thing. I'm fine with more resistance. I need to get more. I need to start getting more resources because I am very limited. Alright, Dom, what do you have for me? Oh, gotcha. I can just do that real quick. Grind for more later. Oh, it's 50. Eesh. Okay. I can do that late. I can just do that on the way. Yeah. Oh shit! I thought I could just run through it. There's nothing behind me. Yeah, it's dead end from there, so let's keep going through the Sodden Pass. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Quest. That was looking. What I was looking. Right one. Get as much materials as I need. Even though it does include breaking some stuff. No, we're done here. He's gonna throw things at me. Just in case he actually throws a good one. Is he going to stay? targeted on me for a while? What? Yeah, it was the third one. I just remember it too. Okay, yeah, now onto me anymore. I know what I have isn't flames, but I'm just very curious. We want to try. It does damage. So that's something. Oh. Yeah, there's no problem. I could have done it way earlier. But what I did with the flames, though, I wonder if my... I heard an enemy. Yeah, I am in combat. Fucking knew it. Yeah, but I wanted my Weaver was interacting with the flame. Okay, it felt like it was. It was amplifying its own attack. What's that white dot? See, I thought it was just gonna keep I thought it was just gonna stay dead after I defeated it once. But it detects this at least it implies that. I never have, when they do a backdash, I can just block or parry. Nice. Enemy. I'm messing up somehow.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
I see. Well, explore a bit more. Oh, there's a sword here. Oh, the way she's standing on it is pretty cool. Takes damage though too. Or at least it has a damage registration code on it. That's great. These things are already annoying. I have a better plan than just shooting at them. Where are they? Okay. Where's the other one? Got a critical hit too. That's the one I was looking for. I didn't see the arrows inside it. Flowing resources, so let's see if I can salvage them. These are not gonna. Hope I'm never getting this. Let's go straight towards the mire. Gotta run all the way back there though. I did also have the opportunity to actually use the ice and fire potion. It's also another word. It starts with a P. I forgot. Files, I think. Doing that at the store, roaming around. and come back. This one again. I just didn't feel like fighting it. Oh. I was ready for that. I actually do need to destroy some of these boxes as well, because I think they're thing resources that only comes from them. The other way I can find cobalt irons with this one, but I can't really destroy it yet. Oh. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. There we go. Oh, steel. I must not been have been paying attention to when I was able to know I can upgrade it. Not upgrade it, but know to destroy those the steels. Pull off that one. There's two mundane what? Two mundane handers. Two handers.
Two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
And let's do this. Okay, no. That's a proper way to actually open this. They're just trying to hit it. Yeah, 4 hours went by quick with this game. Holy shit. Yeah.
I know you're excited to explore, but first things first. Use our key swatch with a loom gate in the mire so that it's easy to return.
Right. I'll check the maps.
Let's see if I can get the loom gate to work. This is an entirely new area to explore. I want to wait on it.
Perfect. I can see the connection. We'll be able to come back whenever we'd like.
Without having to trek through all the mud.
The beauty of instantaneous travel. Keys watches are an ingenious system for connecting loom gates together.
Alright. This is a very long demo. I will stop it right here. I'm pretty sure I can save. I'm pretty sure. I will do a part 2 to this demo. Why wouldn't I? I did not expect this demo to be this long. Save, yes. Honestly. Alright. That is enough of Eternal Strands for today. I need to go eat and drink. But yeah, this is a fun demo so far. I am liking some of the stuff I'm experiencing. There's some things that are kind of iffy, but it's not too bad. But yeah, most likely next stream I'll play this so I can finish the demo. And yeah, that'll be it for me today. Thank you all for watching. And I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have a good one. I'm so tired right now. Alright, bye. And thank you for the follow as well.